Good afternoon, friends and families of the class of 2026. Welcome to San Francisco State University's 125th Commencement Exercises. We are delighted to hold this event at Oracle Park, home of the three-time world champion San Francisco Giants. I'm Joe Hallisey of the class of 2017, your announcer for today's ceremony. Thanks to our disability programs and resource center, we have interpreters for those who are deaf or hard of hearing, so that all of our guests can enjoy the ceremony. They are standing at home plate in front of section 112. Our ceremony is also being captioned on the large screen. We would like to remind you that assistance is available for anyone who experiences a medical or other emergency. In the event of a general emergency, please follow directions from the Oracle Park Guest Services team. Our graduates will enter the park first, followed by university faculty. Concluding the processional will be the platform party, led by Dr. Jackson Wilson, professor in the Department of Recreation, Parks, and Tourism, and chair of the Academic Senate. Graduates will process along the right field and left field warning track. Be sure to look for your graduate on the big screen. First entering the stadium are faculty marshals, followed by the San Francisco State University class of 2026. Among the graduates are this year's graduating presidential scholars: Louis Kay, Brenda Rivera, Dennis Sakanovic, and Miriam Uriostegui. The graduates entering the field include students from the Lamb Family College of Business, with undergraduate degree programs in economics, hospitality, tourism and event management, labor and employment studies, and business administration, with concentrations in accounting, business analytics, decision sciences, finance, general business, information systems, international business, management, and marketing, Master of Business Administration, Master of Science in Accountancy, Master of Science in Accounting and Analytics, Master of Science in Business Analytics, and Master of Science in Quantitative Economics. welcome graduates and credential completers from the Graduate College of Education. With undergraduate degree programs in speech, language, and hearing sciences, and a master's degree program in speech, language, and hearing sciences. Master's degree programs in early childhood education, educational administration, curriculum and instruction in elementary and secondary education, equity and social justice education, instructional design and technologies, and a master's degree program in special education with interest areas in early childhood special education, mild to moderate support needs, extensive support needs, orientation and mobility, and visual impairment, and a doctoral degree in educational leadership with concentrations in K through 12 and higher education, and a joint doctoral degree with UC Berkeley in special education. We are proud of our students from the first College of Ethnic Studies in the nation, who have earned undergraduate degrees in Africana Studies, American Indian Studies, Asian American Studies, Latino Studies, Race and Resistance Studies, and Race, Ethnicity, and Health, and master's degrees in Asian American Studies and Ethnic Studies. our graduates from the College of Health and Social Sciences have earned their degrees in apparel design and merchandising, with concentrations in both design and merchandising. Child and adolescent development, with concentrations in early childhood, school-age child and family, and youth work and out-of-school time. Counseling, with concentrations in marriage, family, and child counseling. Career and college counseling and school counseling. Criminal justice studies. Nutrition and dietetics, with concentrations in dietetics and nutrition science, and foods and community nutrition. Family and consumer sciences, gerontology, interior design, kinesiology, with concentrations in exercise and movement sciences and physical education. Nursing, with a concentration in family nurse practitioner, physical therapy, public administration, public health, recreation, parks and tourism administration, clinical mental health counseling, human sexuality studies, social work, sociology, and urban studies and planning. we celebrate our students from the College of Liberal and Creative Arts with degree programs in American Studies, Anthropology, Art, Broadcast and Electronic Communication Arts, Chinese, Cinema, Classics, Communication Studies, Comparative and World Literature, Creative Writing, Dance, Design, English, French, German, History, Humanities, International Relations, Italian, Japanese, Jewish Studies, Journalism, Liberal Studies, Music, Philosophy, Philosophy and Religion, Political Science, Spanish, Theater Arts, and Women and Gender Studies. And please help us celebrate our graduates earning their degree in interdisciplinary studies. And finally, our graduates from the College of Science and Engineering, which includes students earning degrees in applied mathematics, biochemistry, biology with concentrations in botany, cell and molecular biology, ecology, evolution and conservation biology, marine biology, microbiology, physiology, biomedical science with concentrations in biotechnology and stem cell science, chemistry, civil engineering, computer engineering, computer science, earth sciences, electrical engineering, geographic information science, geography, with a concentration in resource management and environmental planning, geosciences, interdisciplinary marine and estuarine sciences, mathematics for teaching, mechanical engineering, physics with concentrations in astronomy, astrophysics, and physics for teaching, psychology with concentrations in clinical psychology, developmental psychology, industrial and organizational psychology, mind, brain, and behavior, social psychology, school psychology, and statistics. Now entering the stadium this afternoon are representatives of the faculty of San Francisco State University. The faculty are led by this year's Faculty Emeriti: Deborah Curtis, Jeffrey Downing, Bruce Hyman, Mario LaPlante, George Leonard, Anthony Mayle, Daniel Meyer, Michael Mitchell, and Sanjit Sengupta. Now entering the ballpark, please welcome the San Francisco State University Platform Party, led by Dr. Jackson Wilson, Professor in the Department of Recreation, Parks, and Tourism, and Chair of the Academic Senate, carrying the processional mace, along with San Francisco State University President Lynn Mahoney. Commencement Speaker Delroy Lindo. California State University Board of Trustees Wenda Fong and Darlene Yi Melikar. Chair of the San Francisco State University Foundation, Mary Huss. President of Associated Students, Brandon Foley. Honored guests, Juana Alicia and Wendy Takuda. Campus leaders, academic deans, and graduates representing the colleges of SFSU. Honored guests, would you please rise for the singing of the national anthem by soloist Mo Lawal, who is earning a Bachelor of Arts in Political Science.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And now for a very special performance of Lift Every Voice and Sing. Please welcome Sherelle Monique Teague, earning her Bachelor of Arts degree in Theater Arts and her Bachelor of Science degree in Public Health.
Lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven rings. Ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun of our new days begun. Let us march on till victory, and let us march on till victory is won.
Thank you, Mo and Sherelle. Graduates and guests, please welcome the President of San Francisco State University, Dr. Lynn Mahoney.
Please be seated. I offer a warm welcome to our graduates, their families and friends, our honored guests, and all members of the San Francisco State family. It is my greatest pleasure to be the first to say, congratulations, class of 2026. You are a truly unique class. Many of you had your high school experience interrupted by a global pandemic. You learned to navigate a virtual world and became part of the generation that helped us move beyond the challenges of the pandemic and reconnect in innovative ways. You are exemplars of resilience and success. Today marks a day many of you have been waiting for, a chance to celebrate your academic accomplishments surrounded by your peers, your loved ones, and members of the Gator family. You have studied long hours, worked on campus and off, taking care of family and friends, completed internships and senior projects, and you've contributed to your communities along the way. You did it. It is an honor to celebrate you all today. I welcome as well special guests joining us on the platform party, members of the CSU Board of Trustees, Faculty Trustee Dr. Darlene Yee Melikar, Chair Emerita Wenda Fong, members of the San Francisco State University Foundation Board, Mary Huss, and a special welcome to our accomplished honorees today, Delroy Lindo, Juana Alicia, and Wendy Tokuda. Today we graduate 7,269 students. We graduate more students than some universities have students. We are deeply proud and committed to our mission to provide students access to a world-class education and pathways to rewarding careers. At San Francisco State, we embrace our mission as an engine of educational equity. As we have for generations, we provide access to high-quality degrees to all students, many the first in their families to attend college. These students are not only making a difference in their own lives, but in the lives of their families and communities. Would those who are the first in their family to attend college please stand and be recognized? I'm also proud to announce that among the members of the class of 2026 are individuals to whom we all owe a debt of gratitude. Veterans of the armed services who chose to serve their country before pursuing their degrees. We have 210 veteran students in the class of 2026. Also here today are friends and family who have also served in the armed services. Would all of our veterans here today please stand and be recognized? Thank you for your service and all that you have done on our behalf. Our graduates, talented though they are, did not accomplish this alone. I take a moment to acknowledge the friends and family members who supported you on your educational journey. Without all of you, today would not be possible. So we celebrate you. Please join me in thanking the families and loved ones of our graduates. This is a triumph for all of you. Graduates, our faculty have guided and mentored you. Our staff and administrators have provided critically needed services and the infrastructure necessary for your success. Please join me in a round of applause to thank our outstanding faculty, staff, and administrators for all they have done to support you on your educational journeys. And finally, please join me one last time to thank all the members of the San Francisco State family who are working today to make this a special day for our graduates. Thank you, colleagues. One of the joys, perhaps the greatest joy of my job, is working with and getting to know students. And every year, I stand in awe of what you are accomplishing. You are exemplars of student and civic leadership, of academic and pre-professional success, of activism and social justice, of success in the classroom and beyond. While all our graduates are amazing, I highlight a small sample today. Maddox Eckerling earns his sociology degree with minors in public health and sexuality studies. Maddox has demonstrated an exceptional commitment to social justice, community engagement, and holistic education. A student leader, he has served as a peer mentor, a tutor, a resident assistant, and sits on the Advisory Council for Residential Life. He recently received Hillel's Student Leader of the Year. Maddox is off to Colorado State University to complete a master's in social work and a master's in public health. Jason Huang earns his BS in Business Administration with a concentration in accounting. As co-president of the SFSU Ascend chapter and serving in leadership roles in the Volunteer Income Tax Assistance Program, Jason significantly advanced student engagement and professional development, increasing the membership of Ascend a staggering 900%. Kenza Kadmiri Idrissi graduates summa cum laude as an international relations major with a migration and refugee studies certificate and a political science minor with a pre-law certificate. She served as team captain of the International Relations Model UN team, which won Outstanding Resolution Award at the latest Model UN conference. Kenza was selected for the Chin Family Scholarship to facilitate her future law degree, which she will begin pursuing via a combined JD-MA at McGill University this fall. Shaughnessy Caldwell graduates with a double major in BECA and anthropology. As a junior, she helped lead the Gator softball team to the CCAA Tournament Championship and made history when the team and program hosted the NCAA Division II West Regional for the first time. She was named to the NFCA Division II Player of the Year watch list, attended the Apple Training Institute on Drug Prevention, and received the Student Affairs Rising Gator Award. Caden Kent earns his BS in biology with a concentration in physiology today. A Genentech Foundation scholar, he contributed to a sophisticated research project investigating mitochondrial dysfunction during aging. Caden also serves as a resident assistant and president of both the Black Student Union and his chapter of Alpha Phi Alpha, leading initiatives that foster inclusivity, mentorship, and community engagement. Jose Perez Santos earns his BA in Race, Ethnicity, and Health with a minor in Public Health. Jose has volunteered with community clinics in San Francisco, where he supports patient outreach, health education, and culturally responsive care for diverse patient populations, including Spanish-speaking families and seniors. Jose is dedicated to promoting health literacy, inclusive care, and community-driven approaches to public health and social justice. Angela Tafour is graduating with a BA in Geography. A student leader in the School of Environment, she led the Sierra Nevada Alliance of Gators and served as a Climate HQ Earth Week and event student coordinator, organizing campus-wide student events and field trips around stewardship, media, communications, and environmental justice. Angela plans to return to San Francisco State to pursue a master's in geography and resource management. Christina Venerucci's journey reflects the enduring promise of higher education. With her return to San Francisco State more than 20 years after beginning her undergraduate studies to earn her master's degree with distinction in instructional design and technology. Her work reimagines how we prepare the next generation of skilled professionals, designing innovative approaches in electrician apprenticeship training. Would Maddox, Jason, Kenza, Shaughnessy, Caden, Jose, Angela, and Christina please stand and be recognized? Class of 2026, you are inspirational. We talk about resilience, you demonstrated it. We talk about forging new paths and new ways of doing things. You have done this. You innovated, you experimented, and while the path was not easy, you made it. With the greatest respect for what you have accomplished, and with confidence that the future holds great things for you all, I congratulate you and celebrate you as graduates of San Francisco State and Gator alumni. Today, you join the ranks of more than 300,000 proud Gator alumni. I look forward to learning about your accomplishments as alumni and to welcome you back to campus for alumni events. You have and will make us proud. Join me in congratulating the class of 2026. It is now my pleasure to introduce Associated Students President Brandon Foley to share some special words with his fellow graduates.
Oracle Park, how we doing? Thank you for such a kind introduction, and good afternoon, family, friends, faculty, staff, distinguished guests. and the unstoppable San Francisco State University class of 2026. My name is Brandon Trigo Foley. I'm the proud son of a Filipino-Irish immigrant family, a born and raised Bay Area native, a first-generation college grad, and an SF State alum, as well as a current grad student who for the past 2 years has had the unbelievable honor and privilege of serving as your president of Associated Students. Let me first start off by saying what a wonderful event it is we have the privilege of attending here tonight, and extending a sincere thank you to everyone on our fantastic university advancement and alumni relations teams, as well as the dozens and dozens of volunteers who've contributed their hard work to make today's event possible. Let's all give them a big round of applause. And graduates, tonight is our night, and I think I can speak for all of us when I say our path here has been anything but easy. We are only a short number of years removed from a once-in-a-century global pandemic and living in times of deep economic instability and political division. But we've persisted, and we've grown a lot along the way too. And that growth hasn't only come in the classroom, but also in the connections we've grown along the way. Connections that span so many different backgrounds and beliefs, cultures and languages. We've joined student orgs, we've marched in protest, both on campus and in the streets. We've had real, raw conversations about what we believe in and who we are. And despite what some may say, we pay attention. We see what's going on in the world around us, and we feel it, truly. And I think I can speak for all of us when I say we know when another war in the Middle East isn't ours to fight. Not when too many people are sleeping on the streets or without access to health care, when our country is still gripped by gun violence, and when too many of our classmates are faced with food insecurity, when too many of our neighbors are being ripped away from their families after decades in this country, or when they're just a single emergency away from complete financial crisis. So graduates, what do we do now at a time when our city, when our state, when our country desperately need our attention? We cannot look away now. We must stay engaged. We show up, we go to work, we help build our communities into the ones we want to see tomorrow. No matter what that means for you, whether that starts in a lab room, a courtroom, a hospital, a classroom of your own, a small business, or even somewhere you never could have imagined yourself once being. We can always look back and say that San Francisco State helped give us the tools and the community to prove that we are not in this alone. I know it did for me. When I first got to this campus, I wasn't very confident. I didn't have a lot of friends. I was homeschooled. You can't blame me. And I was just overcoming a lifelong stutter. To put it lightly, public speaking was not my favorite thing to do. But it feels like fate always has a way of bringing you towards what you're most afraid of. And I'm so glad that I took my leap when I did with the encouragement from some of my closest friends, Sam, JC, Neil. Appreciate you guys in pursuing this role, because it hasn't only helped me find my voice, but it's also shown me what using that voice can do. These past couple years together, we've advocated in favor of fully funding the Pell Grant so that millions of students across the country can pursue higher education without the burden of unnecessary debt. We've successfully secured an additional $50,000 a year in AS scholarship funding. And together, we have led a first-of-its-kind fundraising campaign that's generated over $70,000 for our AS food pantry, because no one deserves to go hungry at night. Gators, I say together because I mean it truly. It has always been all of us working together. And I cannot leave this stage without giving out a few more thank yous. To all of my loved ones in attendance today and watching from home, especially my parents, grandparents, and my little sister, Elena, I couldn't have made it here without you. To our Academic Senate Chair, Dr. Jackson Wilson, Dr. Robert Keith Collins, and President Mahoney, thank you for your mentorship and for your friendship these 2 years that I've been in my role. And to my brother, the chair, Sajin, who's graduating here tonight, and my old boss, Nate, thanks for having my back these last couple years. I couldn't have made it here without you. And of course, to all of you, I'd like to sincerely thank the students of San Francisco State University for twice electing me to a role that's forever changed my life, for trusting me, and for helping me believe in myself more than I ever could have imagined. So with all of this gratitude that I have here, standing in front of such a beautiful crowd, and I do mean it, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so thank you. If I can leave you with anything, I would say to all of you, don't wait to act until you feel ready, because you will never feel fully ready. Take the leap anyways, because you never know what great places it might lead you to. Gators, it is our time, and what a time it has been. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Congratulations once again to the graduating class of 2026. And go Gators! Woo! Let's go!
It is now my pleasure to introduce Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, Amy Tsuyoshi. Provost Tsuyoshi will begin the presentation of the undergraduate and graduate college hoods, those outstanding students selected to represent all of the undergraduate and graduate students.
It is my honor to introduce the 2026 hood recipients. These students were selected to represent their respective classes because they exemplify the passion and commitment of all of our San Francisco State University graduates. Let's hear directly from these amazing students.
Ethnic studies at SF State gave me the tools to become active in my community. My professors in race and resistance studies affirmed my experiences and challenged me to become the scholar I am today. While my academic journey wasn't always easy, ethnic studies became an academic home that empowered and supported my community through faculty showing up for our activism and organizing.
Throughout the past 4 years at SFSU, I've loved, laughed, fought, sobbed, grieved, and accomplished so much. And each year I feel like I have become a more authentic and confident version of myself. SFSU was where I found and amplified my voice, connections, and my passion.
The greatest gift SFSU has given me is confidence. While I am fully aware that the internship and my future career will present significant challenges and a steep learning curves, I am no longer intimidated by the unknown. I am entering this next chapter with the certainty that I possess the tools, the clinical mindset, and the resilience to overcome any obstacle and succeed as a nutrition professional.
As an immigrant and a first-generation college student, pursuing a PhD once felt like a distant goal. But through my time here, I began to see it as attainable, not just because of the skills that I've gained, but because I developed a clearer understanding of what I can bring into academic spaces. I plan to pursue a PhD in geography to continue this work and to contribute to a deeper understanding of public health issues and structural inequality.
A major in social work has allowed me to pursue meaningful work that I connect to. My academic experience has strengthened my identity as a helper and given me the language and credentials necessary to pursue a career as a therapist. I plan on being a bilingual therapist and focus on working with immigrant families.
I was drawn to study creative writing at SF State because of the Poetry Center and American Poetry Archives, an invaluable historical repository of San Francisco poetry readings over the past 72 years. I want to thank the poets and writers in the archives of the Poetry Center, whose commitment to free speech and the written word strengthens my dedication to enter every space as a poet and critical thinker.
When I first started at SFSU, I had very little confidence and even less of an idea of what I wanted to do in life. Over the last couple years, I was able to figure out not only what career I want, but what my priorities are for how I want to live my life. The fact that I'm now graduating and heading to grad school to pursue something I'm so passionate about feels a little surreal, but I finally feel confident that I'm headed down the right path.
Higher education opens doors to endless possibilities, not just academically, but personally and professionally. I often think of it like a collision that happened between the large and the small Magellanic Clouds. When two worlds came together, something new and beautiful is created. The same way higher education brings together people, ideas, and experience that shape your future. Last spring, I had the opportunity to go to Chile to conduct astronomy research, and I want to do a quick shout out to my chosen family I made there. Love them all.
SFSU provided me with a strong academic foundation, but more importantly, it gave me a real-world experience. I had the opportunity to work with the latest AI tools and digital marketing practices, which directly led me to internships at Applied Materials, a global leader in semiconductor manufacturing equipment, and later at Next Discovery, a San Francisco-based AI startup.
During my time at SFSU, I grew into myself by stepping outside of my comfort zone. Studying abroad in Paris was a huge turning point for me. It challenged me to fully immerse myself in a different language and culture, and it taught me how to adapt, communicate, and connect in unfamiliar environments.
Through hands-on project, teamwork, and problem solving, I learned how to turn complex data into meaningful insight and support business decision making. I built strong relationships with my professors whose support and belief in me helped me grow more confident.
Higher education isn't just about earning a degree. It's about discovering who you are and the kind of impact you want to have. It can be challenging, especially balancing school with work or family, but it's also incredibly rewarding. There were moments I doubted myself, especially as a new mom finishing my master's. If you feel pulled towards something you love, go for it.
I learned to seek out opportunities that I'm excited about.
Each experience pushed me to become more confident, more adaptable, and more aware of the people I'm serving.
You become your own story, and that story has the power to inspire others.
Incredible. We're so proud of these special graduates. My college will now welcome the academic deans and their graduate and undergraduate hood recipients to the front of the stage to accept their hoods on behalf of their fellow graduates. Eugene Civitas, Dean of the Lamb Family College of Business, please come forward with Lisa Kucherova and Tanya Agazadeh. Congratulations, Lisa and Tanya. Cynthia Grutzik, Dean of the Graduate College of Education, please come forward with Emma Holland and Jennifer Dugitz. Wonderful accomplishment, Emma and Jennifer. Grace Yu, Dean of the College of Ethnic Studies, please come forward with Micaela Calvo and Isabella Esperanza Martinez Bernal. We are so proud of you, Micaela and Isabella. Andrana Clay, Dean of the College of Health and Social Science, please come forward with Alex Aguilar and Juan Carlos Arredondo. You have an amazing future ahead, Alex and Juan Carlos. David Landy, Interim Dean of the College of Liberal and Creative Arts, please come forward with Isabel Luis Cruz Sena and Trin Lei. Congratulations, Isabel and Trin. Oh, David. Carmen Domingo, Dean of the College of Science and Engineering, please come forward with Orlando Mayan Castaneda and Isis Hailey. We are so proud of you, Orlando and Isis. To all our undergraduate and graduate hoods, the university is exceedingly proud to have you represent your class. Congratulations and best wishes for a bright and successful future. It is my honor to invite Tanya Agazadeh to come to the lectern to address her fellow graduates.
Honored guests, now presenting greetings on behalf of all of today's master's and doctoral degree candidates is Tanya Agazadeh, the 2026 graduate hood from the Lamb Family College of Business.
Good afternoon, everyone. What a beautiful and meaningful day this is, full of pride, gratitude, reflection, and hope. Before anything else, I dedicate this moment of my life to my father, Awad, and my sister, Katya, two souls who gave so much of their love, their lives, and their strength to help me become who I am today. Every step I've taken carries a piece of their sacrifice and belief in me, and then unwavering presence in my life. I'm endlessly grateful. And to my husband, Mustafa, thank you for standing by my side through all the challenges and reminding me to never give up. I come from Iran, a country where, as a woman, dreaming of freedom, opportunity, and independence can be very challenging. Leaving my home and immigrating to the United States was one of the hardest decisions in my life. It meant saying goodbye to anything familiar to me, my family, my culture, my memories, and a life I once knew, and stepping into an unknown future. There were moments where I questioned myself and wondered if I was strong enough to keep going. But even through those difficult, I carried hope with me, hope to a better future, hope for growth, and hope for success. At San Francisco State, I learned much more than what was in the textbooks. I learned resilience, patience, and how to stay positive even during overwhelming moments. I also learned how to think deeply through complex projects and challenges that push me beyond my comfort zone. And I know many of us here today carry stories shaped by challenges, change, and hard work. But those moments shaped us. They taught us strength, they taught us courage, and they taught us how to continue moving forward even when the future is uncertain. I also want to sincerely thank my professors for their encouragement and belief in me throughout this journey. Your support means so much to me. Today is not only celebration of a degree, it's a celebration of everything we overcame to get here and the people we became along the way. So the class of 2026, be proud of yourself, be proud of your story, and proud of everything you ever kept to be here today. And as you step into what comes next, remember, your path doesn't have to be perfect to be meaningful. And no matter how far you go in life or how successful you become, never lose your humanity, your kindness, and the compassion you carry for others. If we made it this far through everything behind us, imagine how far we can go from here. Congratulations, class of 2026.
Honored guests, now presenting greetings on behalf of all the baccalaureate candidates today is Orlando Mayan Castaneda, the 2026 undergraduate hood from the College of Science and Engineering.
Hi everyone, buenas tardes. Wow, never in a million years would have imagined myself standing here, talking to everyone here. I consider myself a very shy person. Yeah, I'm here. But that aside, my name is Orlando Mayen, and would love to share my story with everyone here. Now imagine this. It's late night, the world is quiet. You step outside, and all you'll see is darkness. But slowly, as your eyes adjust, stars begin to appear, forming shapes, telling stories. You yell, "Yo miro el arado!" That's what my mom would say as a young girl growing up in Guatemala. Looking up at these constellations her mother taught her to see. Years later, she'll show these stories to me. And without realizing it, she gave me a dream. And like many of us here, I came to SF State with a vision to be an astronaut that stays on the ground, which later I found out was called astronomy. But life doesn't always work like that. My second year in SF State, my mother and I were kicked out of our home by our own family. We were moving from place to place, living in uncertainty. I started missing classes and started working to help my mom financially. I felt alone. Everything felt dark. And then slowly, I thought that maybe this dream of studying the stars was actually never meant for me. But I remember something. Even in your darkest moments, if you stay long enough, your eyes begin to adjust. And what happens when your eyes adjust? You start to see the stars again. My transformation here came from failure. I took my first astronomy exam and failed it. I remember thinking, I am so done. But as I was flipping through the pages, in the back of the exam, I saw two words, let's talk. So I went to office hours. I went to office hours not knowing that walking into that room will lead me to a completely different future. I found support. I found a community, mentors, professors, friends who became mi familia. On days that I felt like I was drowning, they were the ones who lifted me back up again. There was this one time I went to Chile for an internship. On one observation run, an image of the Sombrero Galaxy appeared on the screen. My friend next to me said, "Oh my gosh, this is astronomy." And then I looked at him and I said, "You're so right." And in that moment, something clicked. It wasn't about just the data, it was about the feeling, that sense of wonder. My mentors there told me, "Orlando, you're going to go far by just being you." And that stayed with me because I know what it feels like to sit in a room thinking that you're not enough, but you are. That became my purpose, to be a bridge between science and community, between culture and opportunity, between somebody who doubts themselves and somebody who believes they belong. I started my journey here in 2017. I now stand here graduating. For the longest time, I felt behind, but I now understand it doesn't matter how long it takes. What matters is that you didn't give up. And that's worth celebrating. And now, thank you, yeah, that's good. And now, as we step in to the next chapter in our lives, allow me to leave you with this. Right now, there are people looking up, just like my mom once did, looking for something to believe in. Be that for somebody. Be the reason somebody keeps going. Because your story matters, your voice matters, and the world needs what only you can offer. It can ignite something in someone. So keep that fire inside of you and grow it. All right, from this moment forward, the world better be ready for us because we're all familia here. Congrats, class of 2026. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Thank you.
Now to confer the honorary degrees being awarded this evening is President Lynn Mahoney.
Thank you for your inspiring words, Tanya and Orlando. At commencement, we not only recognize your achievements as students, we also look ahead to what you will accomplish as alumni and professionals. With that in mind, we also choose to honor outstanding individuals who serve as role models and who have made outstanding contributions to their fields and society. People who demonstrate high values and achievements to which our alumni and to which we all aspire. Tonight we honor Juana Alicia, Wendy Tokuda, and Delroy Lindo. Let's learn more about them.
Juana Alicia is an artist and educator whose work spans more than 30 years across muralism, printmaking, sculpture, illustration, and painting. Her style blends magical and social realism, addressing justice, gender equality, environmental crisis, and the power of resistance. She has received numerous honors, including a Fulbright Fellowship, a Wind Call Residency, the Eureka Fellowship from the Fleischhacker Foundation, and a California Arts Council Legacy Artist Award. Her public art can be found across the Americas, with major works in San Francisco such as Santuario at SFO, La Llorona's Sacred Waters, and the iconic Masterpiece mural at the Women's Building. She has 2 murals inside SFSU's Student Center, Mission Street Manifesto and From Incarceration to Liberation. A dedicated educator for over 40 years, she has taught at institutions including Stanford, UC Santa Cruz and Davis, and Berkeley City College, where she founded the True Colors mural program. Most recently, she illustrated the graphic novel La Extabay and completed a new installation for the Mission Branch Library, opening in 2026. She holds a BA from the University of California, Santa Cruz, and an MFA from San Francisco Art Institute.
Buenas tardes, California. It is my great pleasure to accept this honorary doctoral degree in fine arts. As an artist, I have benefited from many forms of education, working with the United Farm Workers Union and learning from great artist mentors, Black sculptor and art historian Dr. Cleety Collins Taylor, Mexican muralist Alfredo Salce, African-American muralist John Vickers, and French and Bulgarian artist assistants to Diego Rivera, Lucien Bloch, and Stephen Dimitrov, from whom I learned to paint frescoes. In accepting this honor, I recognize that I am standing on all of their shoulders. Muchas gracias.
Wendy Takuda was the first Asian American to anchor primetime weekday newscasts in the Bay Area, becoming a household name in the 1980s and 90s. She spent most of her 40-year career in San Francisco before retiring in 2016. For 2 decades, she reported students rising above, profiling low-income Bay Area teens, overcoming challenges like foster care and homelessness. What began as a news series grew into a multi-million-dollar nonprofit that continues to support students through college. The series earned major honors, including a Peabody and a National Emmy for Public Service. Takuda has also won multiple other reporting awards, including 7 regional Emmys. Takuda also helped bring attention to the incarceration of Japanese Americans during World War II. 9 members of her family were incarcerated in the Minidoka internment camp, and she's now writing a book about her parents' experiences. Takuda earned a BA from University of Washington.
Thank you for this magnificent honor. I'm particularly proud that it comes from San Francisco State University. I entered college in 1968, the year of the student strike at San Francisco State. That brought about historic changes, increasing the admissions of students of color and creating the very first ethnic studies program. I'm grateful to those students in '68, and I'm grateful to you for this honor today.
Delroy Lindo is an English-American actor who discovered his passion early, performing as one of the 3 kings in a school nativity play. He's since built a remarkable career across film, theater, and television, earning numerous honors, including an Academy Award nomination for Sinners, multiple NAACP Image Awards, and a Tony Award nomination. After training at San Francisco's American Conservatory Theater, he made his film debut in More American Graffiti, 1979. His Tony-nominated performance in August Wilson's Joe Turner's Come and Gone caught the attention of film director Spike Lee, sparking a decades-long collaboration that includes Malcolm X, Crooklyn, Clockers, and 5 Bloods. His other credits include Get Shorty, Ransom, and Gone in 60 Seconds. On television, he earned acclaim for The Good Fight and unprisoned. In his 50s, Lindo earned a degree from San Francisco State University, later completing an MFA at NYU, and continues to mentor students while serving on the SFSU Foundation Board.
San Francisco State University is a very, very special institution that has a very special place in my life. I received my undergraduate degree here in 2004, the first in my family to get a degree. I relate very, very much to the mission of this institution from the standpoint that they reach out, they make a concerted effort to reach out to communities, to students who might not ordinarily get the opportunity to come to school and to get a degree. That has always meant something very, very special to me. And as such, I'm really, really happy to be giving the commencement address here, and B, also to be getting an honorary doctorate. God bless.
What an inspiring and incredible group. It is now my honor, with California State University faculty trustee Darlene Yee Melikar and California State University trustee Wenda Fong, to formally confer your degrees. It is my pleasure to welcome artist and educator Wanda Alicia to the lectern. Wanda, will you please come forward with trustee Yee Melikar? The California State University hereby confers on Wanda Alicia the honorary degree Doctor of Fine Arts, with all the rights, privileges, and honors pertaining thereto. I am honored to invite Peabody Award-winning broadcast journalist Wendy Tokuda to join me and trustee Yee Melikar. The California State University hereby confers on Wendy Tokuda the honorary degree Doctor of Humane Letters, with all the rights and privileges and honors pertaining thereto. Delroy Lindo, will you please come forward with trustee Wenda Fong? The California State University hereby confers on Delroy Lindo the honorary degree Doctor of Fine Arts, with all the rights, privileges, and honors pertaining thereto. It is now my great privilege to ask actor,
activist, SFSU Foundation Board Director, and alumnus, Delroy Lindo, to deliver tonight's commencement address. Dr. Lindo, the stage is all yours.
Thank you. Somebody asked me earlier today, they said, is everybody treating you well? And I have to say that every time I come into a San Francisco State University event, I am treated extraordinarily well. And today is no exception. Thank you so much. Thank you. This afternoon has been one inspiring event after another, and I have to tell you that it started when we got here, and I was up in a suite and I was watching all of the graduates, the resplendent graduates, walking into this ground. And my heart was filled with the deepest of admiration for each and every one of you, because I understand that it is not an easy walk, and you guys have gotten here. And I'm phenomenally proud and grateful to be here. This is a graduation, stating the obvious, but it is indeed a celebration, not only of the graduates, but also the families of the graduates who have stood with them, walked with them, supported them. And I want to say a huge thank you to all of you also. This is also your day. God bless you. During my time here at State, yes, I was pursuing a degree in higher education. In so doing, I was creating for myself a higher position in my life and in the world in general. And that is what each and every one of you, graduates of 2026, have done. You're taking really critical next steps in what will be the upward trajectories of your lives going forward. It is so special for me to stand here with you on this particular day. Thank you for having me. I want you to think about this. Think about this, graduates and families of graduates. You will always be able to look back at this particular phase of your lives knowing that you faced whatever the dynamics of your San Francisco State journey was, the ups, the downs, the challenges, the victories, and you will know that you successfully navigated every single challenge. You experienced every single victory. That in and of itself, graduates, is formidable. And I hope that you are indeed proud, because you deserve to be. When I sat in the crowd with my fellow graduates back in 2004, and I have to say that when I got my degree back in 2004, I was only 3 years old, just so we're clear about that. When I sat there, I absolutely felt a significant sense of accomplishment, even though at the time I had every intention of continuing my professional acting career, a career that I trained very hard and worked very diligently to establish in the first place. But I have to say that on the day that I graduated in 2004, I still felt a very special feeling in being able to call myself college graduate. I know that you guys are feeling similarly right now. So what's next? What's next for you guys? What will you be moving forward? Now, whatever the answer is, know this. If many of you, in fact, all graduates who are the first in their families to get a college degree, please stand right now. Stand. I want you to know right now I'm standing with you, because I also was the very first in my family and my extended family to get a degree. This is only the very beginning for you guys. What I've always appreciated about State, it's an institution that prides itself on creating opportunity where opportunity has not previously existed. That is so profoundly special about San Francisco State University. I'm thinking right now about my dear friend, Danny Glover, who in 1968, as was mentioned, stood with his fellow students and their efforts and the stand that they took established the first ethnic studies program, not only here, but then those programs were replicated in other academic institutions all across this country. So now, graduating class of 2026, how might you, each and every one of you all, extend that tradition of firsts? How will you create new opportunities for yourselves and maybe others as your careers and your lives progress forward? I stand here very, very clear that the working world, the world you're entering, the society we're all having to navigate right now, is fraught with particular challenges. We know and we are living through the fact there is indeed evil in the world. We have to navigate through and around the challenges that we're all faced with. But this is what I know, class of 2026. You've successfully navigated your ways to this particular graduation. Therefore, I know you all are particularly well equipped to face whatever the challenges will be in your lives going forward. I looked up the numerological meaning of 26. 26 is a number, it says, that indicates providers, leaders. That's who you are. That's who you are, 2026. And I said this recently to another graduating class. Know this about yourselves. You are built for the challenges. You're built for it. You're built for it. because San Francisco State has traditionally made it their business of creating these educational opportunities for those who may not ordinarily get those opportunities. That's the tradition that you all come from. Class of 2026, that's who you are. That's who you are. Now, however you define that for yourselves, whatever that represents, I need you to know that is part of your DNA. That is part of the tradition you come from, and you will carry that forward. No matter where you go, no matter what you do, that's who you are, graduates of 2026. Now, my time here was characterized by creativity. Excuse me. I had, in my time here, some colleagues who I cultivated who were very, very creative and generous with me, making it possible for me to meet the demands of my classwork and meet the demands of the rest of my life. San Francisco State did that for me. Now, I've recently spent time at State with two programs in particular. Project Rebound, structured to provide educational degree opportunities for formerly incarcerated. And also the Guardian Scholars Program, who give young folks who came through the foster care system, as I myself did as a young person for a time, the opportunity to attain college degrees. That is the idea and the ideal that San Francisco State represents. Now, whether you were specifically in those programs or not, it doesn't matter. Tradition, you guys. That's the tradition that State represents, and that's the tradition that you all come from. So your charge now, how will you define that for yourselves in terms of not only creating opportunities for yourselves, but creating opportunities for others? And class of 2026, it's possible. If I can stand here at my time of life and say to you that where I came from, reaching the unattainable is indeed attainable. If I can stand here right now and say that, coming from where I came from, each and every one of you all can do the same. Each and every one of you. Set goals for yourselves, you guys, as clearly, as specifically as you're able, as I did. And know this, your definition of success is the only definition that matters. However you all individually define your success, that's what matters. Don't forget who you are, where you came from, what you came from, and embrace that. As was said earlier, be bold, be proud, because you all deserve it. You deserve it. Now, I mentioned celebration. I want to publicly thank two gentlemen in particular who were instrumental in my time here. Keith Morrison, Wan Li Chen, who both were fundamental in getting me started on my journey at San Francisco State. They helped me achieve my dreams, along with a small cadre of people I came into contact with who were solidly behind me at all times while I was here. Fundamental to my journey at San Francisco State. My mom, rest in peace, who I disappointed greatly when I told her I was not going to attend college, I was going to study to become an actor. I came to State for my mom. I came to State answering the call of my wife, Nasha May, who's here somewhere. My wife, Nasha May, who constantly urged me, encouraged me to come back to school and get my degree. And I came to State for my son, Demiri, who's also here, because I wanted, when the time came for me to speak to my son about the importance of a college education, I wanted him, even though he was young at the time, 3 years old, I wanted him to have seen me walk the walk, as well as the legitimacy that having a degree here would give me when I was speaking to him about the importance of college. San Francisco State represents for me a solid tradition of reinforcing, of support, of buttressing everybody who comes here. That's an extraordinary tradition. Strong tradition, a proud tradition that we are all a part of. Thanks for having me. I hope I haven't spoken for too long. I'm proud to be here and proud to be part of this family. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Lindo. Your remarks were an inspiration for everyone here this evening. We now begin the conferral of degrees. President Lynn Mahoney and Provost and Vice President of Academic Affairs, Amy Tsuyoshi, please come forward.
And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. I ask candidates of each degree type to stand and remain standing until all degree types are announced. Will the candidates for the degree Doctor of Philosophy in Special Education please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Doctor of Physical Therapy please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership please rise? Will all those who have completed a teaching, leadership, or specialist credential please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Music please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Public Health please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Social Work please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Public Administration please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Fine Arts please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Business Administration please rise? Will the candidates for a Master of Interdisciplinary Studies please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Science please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Master of Arts please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Bachelor of Music please rise? Will the candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science please rise? And finally, will the candidates for the degree Bachelor of Arts please rise? President Mahoney, subject to the completion of all requirements as prescribed by the trustees of the California State University and the faculty of San Francisco State University, and for joint degrees by the regents of the University of California and their faculty, these candidates are presented for receipt of their respective degrees.
Upon the recommendation of the administrative and teaching faculty of San Francisco State University, and for joint degrees, the faculty of the University of California, and by the authority vested in me as president of the university by the state of California, I confer upon each and every one of you who have completed the requirements the degree for which you are listed in the commencement program, together with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities attached thereto.
It is customary that those receiving their degrees move the tassels of their caps from the right side to the left side. I ask all of you who have received your degrees, move your tassels now. You have just graduated from San Francisco State University. Congratulations.
Members of the audience, I present to you the class of 2026. Please join me again in a round of applause. And please join me in thanking again the San Francisco State University faculty, staff, and volunteers who have helped make this day memorable. Thank you, Gator family.
Graduates and guests, please take your seats.
As we prepare for the diploma procession, we invite you to enjoy the highlights from your journey.
This is my first time away from home.
I think I just want to find out more about myself, like what I like.
I got goosebumps, you know, I'm a little scared, I got the butterflies.
hide you're like one person on this huge campus with all these people. It's like a world inside of a world.
But at the same time, I know what I want and I know where I want to see myself in the future.
A single step turned into a shared journey. You found your people, your Gator family, and turned uncertainty into confidence. Now you're ready, empowered and driven to shift the trajectory of your life.
I used to think that there was no place for love, but honestly, the pedagogy of love is the antidote for
the injustices and inequities we face today. And
it's been a long road, but it's been a road that I feel very proud to be on. I'm
not only proud of myself, but I'm super happy to see my parents and the rest of my family happy.
I've been dreaming about this moment for a while, and it's finally here.
We have great faith that you will all make your community and the world a better place. That video captures only a small part of the magic of San Francisco State University. Finally, I want to share that in recognition of your achievements, Salesforce Tower will display commemorative artwork honoring San Francisco State University and the class of 2026. The artwork was created by your fellow students and will be on display for the next 3 nights. Be sure to take a moment to look at the San Francisco sky to see how the city is celebrating you. Congratulations, class of 2026. It is now time to receive the diploma you have worked so hard for. Ambassadors are making their way down the aisles to direct you onto the field. While you wait, please remain seated until your row is called and follow the ambassador's instructions about how to proceed. Enjoy the moment. You've earned it.
we want to acknowledge the staff of Oracle Park and the San Francisco Giants for their great service today. To the families, friends, teachers, and mentors of today's graduates, congratulations. And finally, to the members of the class of 2026, your loved ones, faculty, staff, and fellow Gators congratulate you and wish you a great life as you go out and change the world. Good night from Oracle Park.